face with smiling eyes, face blowing, a kiss, face blowing, a kiss, red heart. Hi. I'm just sending out invites, and I'll be right with you. Legendarary, hello hello. To Irish girls that don't use deodorant. Legendarary, yeah, I know, I'm just sending out invite. So at Legendarary, check out the awesome at Legendarary. They are killing it playing Call of Duty. Also at https://twitch.tv/w/artigberbrian. Please go 50h. Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you Okay, let's try have a lot. Better stream what we did yesterday. What we did yesterday is if we can get up to 10 people watching today, that be foo. Title. At Davina 446. Davina 446's title is Irish Princess 18 plus. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Kiss mark woman supervillain. Medium light skin tone. I think it's time to kill every single FR. CB. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. XC. Dyslexia is a learning difficulty that primarily affects the skills involved in accurate and fluent word reading and spelling. Characteristic. Let's see if we can complete this by tonight. So at Guns 4 Days. Check out the awesome at Guns 4 Days. They are killing it playing 7 Days to Die at age. https://twitch.tv/gunz4d ayz. Please go give them some love.
Are you ready, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, Good luck.
At Voyager Brian.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were
I am very close at
soldiers.
hitting 700 followers. I got 8 more to get than I reached my
Our
party in
influence
face.
stopped
Party in
Arachni,
face.
but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
So at Voyager Brian.
Our
Check out
influence
the
will
awesome at
stop
Voyager
Saren.
Brian. They are killing it
In the
playing
battle
Call
today,
of Duty.
we
Warzone
will
at
hold the line.
https://twitch.tv/w
Good luck, Commander.
artigerberian. Please go give th. I want to try to get onto Matter Effect 2 by tonight. I am hopefully we can get more chatters in and more people watchings, and has some fun. Who should we take on our journey of?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Even if you guys have me
Loud
caved
and
up
clear.
and don't speak
Good.
that much,
We'll
I
start our
don't
push.
mind.
We'll try
That
to make
much
it to
I
the
don't
AA
mind
guns,
all.
but it might be
The
up to you
help
to
is
finish the
very
job.
grateful. Thanks
And Commander,
everywhere.
If you see any way to
And
undermine
this
their
is going to
defenses,
be a
we
kind
could
of a long
definitely
stream
use the help.
tonight.
Fire is coordinated on Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with A. Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
I want to leave in flushed face. Thigidix is raiding with a party of 2. LFG. Thank you so much Raven for part of 2. Cheer 15. Thigidix just cheered 15 bits PogChamp. Thigidix cheered. X15. So it's Thigidix. Check out the awesome at Thigidix. They are killing it playing Call of Duty at https://twitch.tv/xx. THEJEDIXX. Please go give them some love. And so much 15 cheers. You don't have to do that. Save your money at Thigidix.
All targets down.
Perimeter secure.
THX darling, enjoy. Thigidix, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy my stream. Yoo big 4-0 party, big 4-0 rave opn. 3 tons up syndicate opn, 3 tons drink to that opn. 3 tons drink to that opn, 3 tons drink to that. Check out the awesome at Thigidix. They are killing it playing Call of Duty at https://twitch.tv/xx. THEJEDIXX. Please go give them some love. So at big_40. Check out the awesome at big_40. They are killing it playing Grand Theft Auto 5 at https://twitch.tv/big_40. Please go give them some love and hello, welcome in at big_40. Here cleaning. Wajabrian clean.
I smell trouble!
How's the stream so far? big_40 my streams are going great. We're gonna see if we can complete this by tonight, then we can go on to Mass Effect 2. It follows on. big_40 so how are I hope you're doing good. Title. At Davina 446. Davina 446's title is Irish Princess 18 Plus, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Kiss mark woman supervillain. Medium light skin tone. I think it's time to kill every single FR.
Shields down.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations.
Davina
Can you see anything?
446. Doing great here at home, chilling before my next job. _40. All that sounds good. I thought you don't. I thought people don't work on Sundays.
Clear.
I have played this before. This is my favorite game, so that's why.
That's the last of them.
Has any of you played this game? I work both job. Whoever you know, that doesn't ask them if I could switch low. Davina 446. Never have played this game before. I would switch. It's a role-playing game and I really like it. These adults are doing it makes a gun a bit more powerful.
Charging up. Pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return! Blasting on the team.
Shields down.
go around the block.
Air threat is not materialized. We may be getting some help from the shadow.
Davina has severe dyslexia, so please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses short to type out.
Shadow Shield must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
She's fine by taking these two. You can log into forever.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
So at Inferno Area 16. Check out the awesome at Inferno Area 16. They are killing it playing Wo Long. Fallen Dynasty at https://twitch.tv/infernowar1. Really do find it. Be here lurking. I know that suit looks ugly. Big_40 okay, thank you. If you put down Lyricum Mobile, no.
Perimeter secure.
Big_40. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I smell trouble!
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a gag, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about
There's a bit I like on here. What is funny?
Indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, humans. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Voyager Green, I am saving for frogs.
At least the blast will eventually end it.
Hello, hope you're having a great day. Stoner Crikes, I am having a fantastic day. We can see if we complete Despite tonight, and go on to Mass Effect 2. So it's Stoner Crikes. Check out the awesome at Stoner Crikes. They are killing it playing Gears 5 at https://twitch.tv/xx/stonercrigx. Please go give them some love.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would
Awesome,
come.
fingers
It
crossed
tried
it
to
goes
break me,
well.
but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Thank you very much for the
Nobody's
shooter.
going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help
Stoner
me, or will I be
Crikes, you are
carrying
very
you out of
welcome
here?
this bit air.
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Rolling on the floor, laughing frog, rolling on the floor, laughing frog, rolling on the floor, laughing frog. That's what you call a frog mount down. Now we have a better virgin, we can go and kill some more frogs.
All targets down.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Perimeter secured.
Shepard.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
We have the suit I wanted, yes.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenbrod.
I do find this bit very daunting how he speaks, but we have to go through it all and it is gonna be boring, so sorry everyone.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found.
Hello, my friend will come in
It's
and
an
what a call
actual
emotic's cringex.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end,
So it's Cringex. Check out the awesome it's Cringex. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/xcrin. GEXX, please go give them some love and suck.
An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence.
I'm sorry I don't know how to turn on the subtitles.
Your extinction is inevitable.
Hope you're doing well.
Are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has
Cringex, I am doing great, thanks for asking. What about you?
Organic civilizations rise.
We're going to see if we complete this by tonight so we can get on to masturbate.
Their glory. They are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Input. Thank you.
We impose
So
order.
if anyone's wondering why my shepherd looks so different is cause I took almost an hour to build her. I did feel it, and I did send it to Wyatt.
They're harvesting us! Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out!
If anyone wants to join my YouTube and my Discord, they're most welcome to anyone's welcome. Discord. https://t.iscord.gg/3gxu5wgsaz. YouTube.
You're not even alive.
https://www.youtube.com/chanel/uclrlphybufllodocn_s112. This is my YouTube account. Please join it if you want to.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Yes, we have to blow it to H******, because we need to kill every. Just really hoping this is a good string tonight.
All targets down.
Geth are turning from your position, Jieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
gun is a best gun to shoot Krogans.
All clear.
Look out! They followed us up!
Got the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I'm still here. Doing with these guns is making a bit more powerful.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
That will be amazing picture if I could get that done.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Okay, I get to pick Williams, but she wants her death. I think we taken my favorite would be Laura. Stoner Crikes, I played this game so many times, so I know where everything is, but I know where everything is, but we get to pick who dies in. I'm giving her one of the best guns out there.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb
I
site.
don't know who to pick. This bit
Hold
always
on,
gets
Chief.
me a
I'm
bit
coming
lost.
back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Okay, who should I pick, Williams or Thrawn?
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
I always don't pick Ash, so I don't know how much story ends with Ash.
Watch the corners! Suppressing fire!
There's a crazy deep side of Thrawn's.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly
To
convinced
let you know there
Solarians
is a
were
sex
real
scene on
threat.
here, I just
Of course,
wanted
it
to
was
know
all for
that.
nothing. I can't let you disrupt what
18.
I've accomplished here.
Please be advised this is an 18 plus screen.
Understand what's really at stake.
Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and rot.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power. Even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of
Wallachibrian, he's a captain of Army Frog.
Protheans tried to fight, but they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more
I add my own way.
than
Every
have ever
single army frog will be burned to steak
But
and
you
chicken legs.
would do my work.
Rolling on
You
the
would
floor,
do
laughing, rolling
our
on the floor,
entire
laughing frog.
civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
This mob. It's time to see what the gun can actually do with all the atoms. So he goes ready and goes. Deciding those things, lol, I spend hours debating it. Asterisk date. Stoner cried as well. That's the by thinking you can destroy every single frog. After you completed this, you can basically go on to a mass fit. 2 and that on your C. True that it's Davina 446.
Alright everybody, hang on!
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me?
I love finding all the extra bits, so to speak. This game is one of the best games I have ever played, especially number 2, and it follows on your character. What decisions I make in this one follows on to Season 2.
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
Now I should put him back on that planet, and blew him up to using the blowing up too. You seem very ungrateful. You saved.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
Laura, I do anything
I might
for
be
you.
able to help you put all those pieces together.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's
I wouldn't say that incredible, I would say that is pretty sick what we just think.
Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Face vomiting.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
I've got some sandwiches already made.
Forget it.
Someone
the Mu
creepy
relays
get them at
inside
night.
the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface
I am
without
back. My man made him earlier, and
you
I
must
thought.
alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you...
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance.
There's two sides to Shepard. You can play as secretary two shoes, or you can play as for one Watts, a bad A asterisk asterisk and doesn't take any rubbish.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up
I
on me?
always have to listen to my
You look
crew.
much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No! Oh, no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why
I still have to polish the cabinets, but gonna let my sis do that.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers... I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I really like Laura plus you. Can't marry until for episode 3. I do have a female crush on what's your name.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Ash, you, me.
I understand. It's just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
That's true in real life. Soldiers always set death when they pull the uniform.
We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent,
Wow, someone just finished my challenge.
Their cultural linko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Yes, Commander.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I just lost the follower and I think I knew who it is. So it's not gonna bother me, because has been doing it for 6 months. Follow me and unfollowing me, you should get someone else. Thank you for following Dr. Paul.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Ellos. Thank you so much for that follow, whoever that is. I will follow back. Hello, thank you so much for that follow, at Dukpaw. So at Dukpaw. Check out the awesome
Let me
at
see what you
Dukpaw.
have.
They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/drkpaw. Please go give them some love and sue.
I hope it was worth it.
Let me see what you have.
It can look what you've got showing. Now we can destroy frogs of this. So at Dugpaw. Check out the awesome at Dugpaw. They are killing it playing Dead by Daylight at https://twitch.tv/darkadepaw. Please go give them some love and sue. Code POGALOUT 10,618 to get 50% off first box and 35% off next 3 plus 3 gifts at https://strms.net/HELLOFRESH_DAVINA446 ad. I am sorry everyone if I don't have a mic or camera or I don't feel comfortable using them. At Stoner Craigs, you're gonna see how big this game is. Now you can receive a full map. I hope play. Why do you sound like a ferryman, fairy DKK? At Warjabrian, hey, what you wanna do?
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
At Warjabrian, gonna hunt load of frogs and kill every single frog. I'm just so annoyed because my PC broke on me and I can't have people tucked up.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander.
Just a
We got
quick
confirmation on
message
those
to say to you lovely
reinforcements.
people, if
Ambassador
you're going to
Udino
view
wants
my
us to report
stream,
back to the
please
Citadel.
find it in your
The
heart to
Council's
say
massing a
hello,
joint
and
species
then if
fleet to
you...
deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander.
I am not going to let it go. I am going to shut him
Locked out
now.
all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Dina and the get what's coming to him. Here it comes, my alien.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
Here comes the first kiss in session
So
of
you're
Aura.
going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Why is everyone leaving? Pleading face, pleading face.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
We are going to do a couple of Soid Michelle.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We have marched in outlets.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating
Dyslexia
the
is a
Geth.
learning difficulty
They see
that
us as
primarily
scavengers,
affects the
little
skills
better
involved
than
in accurate
thieves.
and fluent word
That
reading
is an
and
ignorant
spelling.
opinion. Quarian explorers
Characteristic.
have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
B. Love a nice tight butt. I got cheese and ham sandwich. B.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
S.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all
They
Citadel
basically,
races
if you
will
let them
eventually be
speak in
natural
a radiator
biotics.
without skipping it on Season 2, they will do it. We almost complete discount. So at Discord_for_streamers_. Check out the awesome at Discord_for_streamers_. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/discord_for_streamers_. Please go.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den and go shopping?
Just a quick message
Hey,
to say to
back
you
again,
lovely
huh?
people, if you're
I don't
going to
suppose
view
you
my
got any
stream,
credits to
please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you owe.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Oh, did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
We can scare him to stop drinking.
You want to play the martyr, whine to the other bums. You want to get better, try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm going to take a 5 minutes break. Can I make myself a quick coffee? You put on the other. Are we playing Fortnite? Love at Voyager Brian. There's 24% free between Davina 446 and at Voyager Brian showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. $24 wow. Redo. I'm just making a cup of coffee. Keep your voice. Raffle. PogChamp. A multi-raffle has begun for 5,000 points. PogChamp. It will end in 30 seconds. Enter by typing. Join OP-OP. The multi-raffle for 5,000 points will end in 22 seconds. Enter by typing. Join Feels Good Man. The multi-raffle for 5,000 points will end in 15 seconds. Enter by typing. Join Feels Good Man. The multi-raffle for 5,000 points will end in 7 seconds. Enter by typing. Join Feels Good Man. No one entered the raffle. Lot, I'm back. I just wish I have more chatters in here. Sheesh. Search Blower 710 Blue Heart. Check out the awesome at Blower 710. They are killing it playing Call of Duty. Warzone at https://twitch.tv/jflowers710. Please go give them S. And I am kind of angry, because my PC broke and I can't have anyone tapped up. Okay, break time's finished. quickest way to get where we need to go and show you.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You got my vote.
I just wish my tall boy was feeling better, and he got time to pop and say hello.
We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy? The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. I'll have my people contact you. Don't worry. We'll take care of everything. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Terra Firma! Going alone! Throw the appeasers out!
I have a goal for all of you. If I hit up 10 fuels I will go to Fortnite tonight after I done this bit my African previous game.
We bleed red! Freedom isn't free!
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
That's what off from gets back on the head.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will. If you've gotten your temper back under control, I could still use help.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant.
I think has been doing a lot of mushrooms, has paranoid.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with relay on.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense.
Hello, my friend. Welcome, and how are you? At Splow710.
I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
So at Splow710. Check out the awesome at Splow710. They are killing it playing Call of Duty. Warzone at https://twitch.tv/JFLOWERS 710. Please go give them S.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Waiting to do it for the last mission. Now let's do this.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Lovage Blau 710. There's 71% between Davina 446 and Blau 710 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart
Stand
face
by,
glowing
shore
kiss.
party. Decontamination.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Love at Wallajabrian. There's 66% between Davina 446 and at Wallajabrian showing
Back
some
away
love
from
in
the
the
console.
chat. Growing heart
Hands
face
up.
glowing a kiss.
Now!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Hopefully we can start Mass Effect 2 after we did this one tonight. Because it follows onto each game. At Wallajabrian this is when it gets really intense now this game. And there's a scene where you guys been waiting to watch and... "21 new guys. I'm here to warn this is the 18+ string, so this is allowed. 18. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. At Wallajabrian, I hope you're ready for this, Tiger. Brian, this is what you've been waiting for, and here we go.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
This is embarrassing for me.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
So?
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life.
18.
Will you
Please
join
be
with me,
advised this is an 18+
Let our
stream.
bodies and minds unite.
Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot.
Just tell me what to do.
A good thing is to laugh that long.
surviving.
Woman fairy, woman fairy, woman fairy, woman fairy.
You were incredible.
5
It was
minutes
last
ETA
longer
to the
in
Mu
part
relay.
22 and number 3.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
I earned my trophy of love. Okay everyone, this bit is gonna be difficult for me. Pause this when everything goes intense, really intense.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2
I will be carrying on with the game after completing it. Gonna transfer to a Mass Effect 2.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked!
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a
we'll
drop.
do a little bit of Mass Effect to then fortnight end of my stream. Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then learn.
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Squad of 3 gorgeous girls.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
But one thing I do enjoy is the music for ends of this game. Titan, I am sorry, I am just concentrating. Course it's better like for me.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. problem. Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
Stoner Cripes, hello.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Odd Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
It's been 2 hours, that's amazing.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Love at Voyager Brian. There's 86% free between Davina 446 and at Voyager Brian, showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. Hug at Davina 446. A nice big hug to can't breathe anymore. Growing heart. Ong 86%. That's more like it. I'm a Davina fan for life. Seems like I won't be playing Fortnite tonight.
Take the vehicle to the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
It's okay. On Walt Zone. I'm gonna treat them like frogs. Brian Waltzone can kiss my perfect peachy bum. Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing rolling on the floor laughing. That bum is peachy perfect. Hopefully I would have this completed by 10:30 and we're carrying with a story on Mass Effect 2 for an hour.
This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. What is happening? I do not think Saren is behind this.
Hi.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious.
Hello David, how are you my friend?
Saren would have triggered it as well.
I'm doing good. How are you? So at Davidson to me. Check out the awesome at Davidson to me. They are killing it playing just chatting at https://twitch.tv/davidsengtimmy. Please go give them song. I'm doing good as well. My moderator disappeared, so I'm glad disappeared, so I'm going to be doing shouts myself.
But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government. As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
Check out the
These
awesome
indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
I need 7 more followers than I really do reach my goal, and that is you reach my goal, and that is 700 followers. Hopefully I will get there.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
You got any new pictures to put on your Instagram?
You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I don't really use Instagram.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, When Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Oh, okay. The reason why don't use Instagram anymore at Voyager Brian, I got stopped by 2 men on there, and they actually followed me.
Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control
unit? The good thing is I like to earn my followers.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You should dress up a Stinker Bell cosplay, you will get lots of views too.
My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I have the Catwoman outfit if I was brave enough to use a camera, and headphones. I will be doing crossplay quite a lot. Especially my ghost face outfit.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
But truthfully, most of my crossplay outfits are actually for sex. Most of them are.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
What really winds me up, I think some people are so impatient, or so impatient I say I follow them after my stream, and some of the
critical failure. Please begin emergency evacuation. This is not a drill.
someone out there what's keep on following me then unfollow me when I stream, and it is starting to really make me angry. You've been doing it for 6 months, and it is done to really turn the piss me off.
They're sealing the station!
pause, has been doing it for 6 months. I'm gonna enjoy my stream and I hope some of you enjoy it too. Brought it one rave.
Suit up! We're going outside!
I'm just running, sorry the one. Have to say, if some people don't like me not using the camera or headphones sat on them because I'm not using one till I'm read. And after my college shit when I'm 22 I will be moving at my nan's house. That's when I use a camera and head. Till my grave will be here waiting. Yeah, people don't like me not using the camera. I got. You're comfortable doing it to show me. To you lovely people, if you're going to play my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you The funny thing is I know a scheme off by art, so I know where everything is number 2. I don't really know this one that much. was quick. This will be completed before midnight, because I want to jump onto math, that too could it follows on. Hopefully Mass Effect 2 will attract more people to watch.
Make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that.
I am very close of
in a
becoming
few
Twitch
minutes,
partner.
Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open.
I just need 75 people watching.
I've
And
still
that
got
is
a few
going to be
tricks
very
up my
difficult
sleeve.
for me to get.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes
we got to kill the Terminator Frog.
Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Because if I become Twitch partner, I would want Tiger agreeing to be my partner in Twitch.
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I have to.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Are you ready to watch how it quit? Of my guns, will I put on to make him kill die? As a desert twist, he wasn't a main boss.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick!
We're
Open the
going to
station's
kill the
arms.
cancel,
Maybe the
because
fleet
I
can
have
take
been
Sovereign
held
down
on the
before he
game.
regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
It benefits us on for new one when
This
we're
is
doing
bigger
up.
than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the
You
Ascension?
really will like. A mass factor one will do at this.
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
There we go, sacrifice.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel! This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over... Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
Stoner Crikes, hello. Let's see how quick we can kill this person. support as many people
Negative.
as I
This is
can
our only
so they
chance.
say they're coming,
Take that
and they
monster
haven't,
down
then
no
it's
matter
here now
what the
every
cost.
time. So I'm just gonna say thank you to all the people what stayed and supported me today after this time. We'll be doing a little bit.
Guard on my flank! We're going in!
Discord. Check out the awesome at 24_7_chatting_on_Discord. They are killing it playing League of Legends at https://twitch.tv/24_7_chatting_on_discord_discord.
Where's the commander?
We're gonna let the music play all the way through, and that's doing it. Wait for it, we're not doing that. I will be making myself a cup of coke. I just had to take a picture of that bit.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now,
At Voyager Brim, after my stream will play some Fortnite.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. We need to work with the other races to rebuild.
Noble words, but your actions tell the real story. Ever since you became a Spectre, I've been watching you, Shepard. You're completely ruthless. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership. Real leadership.
They're gonna be starting up Mass Effect 2 till 11.
Like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
We need to work together with the other species. It's the only way we can stand against the Reapers.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward.
And
They
I'll be on
believe
next
in
Friday
humanity
at
because of
8:30.
you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may
I
not
did
like
not kill for council to be ruthless. I killed for council cause there have been a asterisk
the Alliance will
asterisk.
want to know who you think our chairman should be.
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we
After this
know it.
music I will be going on to Mass Factories. I hope you are back too, but I hope you enjoy this music as much. I'm gonna have a 5 minutes break when that's done. Got to make myself a hot chocolate. I gotta go eat Chinese food with my brother, it's his birthday.
To rise up and seize its destiny.
Okay, tell him happy birthday. In 5 minutes I will be starting up. Must Effect 2, no need for a hack, no need for a 1st of February, and now we get into a bit where I hope you enjoy the music, when I'm gonna be making myself a coffee. Will you message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please it's time to start up Mass Respect 2. Where are you gonna be doing for Star of It? Gonna have dinner, enjoy your break. And you can transfer your character on it. At Voyager, thank you, I am already handed. At Voyager, enjoy your dinner and say hi and say happy birthday to your brother for me. Got you tabbed. Thank you, can you put lurk on there, could you be lucky, at Voyager. Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you we're gonna be doing for a story bit where it catches up what we did.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight
I do think this one here is one of the best ones.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign
of
Geth
anyone's still
activity.
here, I am so grateful. We'll be doing this one till now.
Ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready
This
for
one
launch.
has a way better storyline.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not
Hi everyone. Please remember the Venus streams have 18+ content. She is happy for all to view her streams. But please remember this is something.
Shepard! Liara, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Subtitles.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
What I like about the start of this game is what it explains to what we did in the first one. What Voyager Brian, you are seeing a minute, my friend.
Just another routine mission. Why do
This
they
bit
always
is
say
my
that before a
favorite.
mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe.
Voyager Brian, and what you would like about this game, the character you made. Can stay put on this one, you can follow it on.
A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest and nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara.
Are you liking it so far?
Adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen.
What type of Chinese are you eating at Voyager Brim?
They were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information.
At Voyager Brim, I'm hoping it's Frog.
But Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Sent
I was
a
left
picture.
with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
Voyager Brian, I've seen it, looks beautiful. You eat, and please eat, and please say happy birthday to your brother for me.
Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence.
Rabbit, hedgehog.
Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this.
Go at Davina 446. Check out the awesome at Davina 446. They are killing it playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition at https://twitch.tv/davina446. Please go give th. Love at Davina 446. There's 47% free between Davina 446 and at Davina 446 showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. Love at Voyager Brian. There's 57% free between Davina 446 and at Voyager Brian showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. Love at Voyager Brian. There's 88% between Davina 446 and at Voyager Brian showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss. Love at Stoner Crikes. There's 39% between Davina 446 and at Stoner Crikes showing some love in the chat. Growing heart face blowing a kiss.
Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but
if everyone loves me, they will have to kill every single frog, British single frog in the whole world, cause they replanting building up an A. Woman fairy frog.
On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like
I would have to say to a frog, middle finger frog.
On your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good. The war
rolling on the floor laughing.
Threat past. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were
I'm sorry, but I don't like frogs. Disney ruined out for me.
I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Like this pair is the best. If anyone to eat and do not watch this bit. The good thing is we can still use my character. There she is. Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
She still looks pretty with the scarf.
Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I normally stream for 5 or 6 hours.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take
slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
You're up!
The Asari, the seconds.
Come on over! Shut... What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
My Shepard still got it from back to from my dead. She still hasn't yet. It's still the asterisk 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 asterisk.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
If anyone hasn't played these series, this one, and play now, is more in your face, faster and better.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
I might play this till like 100 hours in the morning, or maybe 1:30 because I want to do a 5-hour stream.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Engaging.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Sensors activated.
This room is crawling with mech.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the... Just clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at the shuttle.
Sensors activated.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
We should move on.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. After I done this bit, I will be saving the game. But we're gonna go to get to the different place, do that bit and then come and
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Attention right!
Shoot them before they take out his shields.
Got it.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
They've seen us.
No shield!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
She should know by now what they do to me if they get.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
You expect us to do all the dirty work while you sneak in and grab Vitor? Not likely.
We're better equipped for a frontal assault than they are, Commander.
If we don't work together, we're not going to get past those mechs. We're moving out. If you want your answers, get to that warehouse.
The Quarians are an unexpected variable. They could help us, but... keep an eye on them.
I bet there's...
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Hostiles detected. Damage.
Kiss mark, 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 Wing Fairy Hedgehog.
Use overload on him.
Down. Not a problem.
Dropped him! Dropped him!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
There we go! Enemy down!
Target down!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Affirmative.
On it. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yes, it is, but you got me.
Try to overload it.
This might be useful.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find...
Let me know when you're ready for Fortnite.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Be lurking.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide
my
forever.
friend.
Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Listen, Vitor. I didn't come to this godforsaken colony to listen to you babble. Snap out of it.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever.
Gonna be doing this, but then we're great our ship, and then we're gonna be doing a little bit more, then I'll be ready now, and then I'll be re.
They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I just want to get this game started till my next stream on Sunday. This is going to be my Sunday stream.
If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can
Keep going, I'm enjoying the content.
Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness and he's so off his...
Voyager-Brian, thank you, and this one is faster fat. Going, it's faster fat going, and you gotta do a lot more missions to open up stuff.
Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me
But we are gonna be reading out. But I'm not going to say who it is a surprise.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Okay, cause that Corinne denied me her service, I'm taking her a Korean with me.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you...
I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Have you ever had Korean BBQ?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the
never heard of it.
But more importantly, you confirmed the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens.
What I like about this game is for funny moments I'm gonna do them. Then I'll be reading out to you Tiger Brown.
Sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team.
Wait, not done with my break yet. How many minutes?
Soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best.
At least you lines have my people in your game. Then we can play some Fortnite together. Then people can watch me beat your A** on
When they
Fortnite.
make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I done 4 and the 1st of February hours on my stream, and would try to make it 5-hour stream. Voyager Brian, I'll be about 12 o'clock my time.
I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian.
So about 40 minutes.
Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one
reason why he's walking like that, Joker, is because he has unaware. If you hit him slightly, it's if you hit him slightly.
But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
And the reason why I love this game so much. Could you get to build your ship? Shiny.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Just a quick message to say to you lovely people, if you're going to view my stream, please find it in your heart to say hello, and then if you owe. But with me I don't need a ship, I am an alien and I have wings. Woman fairy 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 woman fairy. Do one stop on this game.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Frog.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice, nothing more.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
I think I offended it.
Complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
There is a lot more to do on this game. Davina has severe dyslexia, so please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses a talk-to-type app. At Voyager Brian Tiger, are you at your desk yet?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make it... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Voyager and Tiger Brian, are you at your desk?
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any
Going
friends in the
renegade.
Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Buzz, hello my friend, how are you? Welcoming. I am gonna be raiding out. I'll be raiding out in 30 minutes, just waiting on Tiger. Just why? So at a Buzz. Check out the awesome at a Buzz. They are killing it playing Destiny 2 at https://twitch.tv/erebuzzzzz. Please go give them some love and sub.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Oh, they're not.
They think every Krogan...
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Thanks, I appreciate the shoot it.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Admiral now. They made me Udina's chief advisor and promoted me. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting too.
You're welcome.
I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more.
Yeah, I'm basically playing a Relegate character on
The
here.
Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind...
Sorry everyone, I'm just waiting for Toga Brian to get online so I can read out to him, but is not answering.
I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
I think I made my opinion of the Council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
At Voyager Brian, alright, I told you what time I'll be coming off. You're not even at your desk, you're not even letting me know, so can you hurry?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
I'm sorry, but if you don't answer me, soon I will read out for someone else in the Olympian series.
He'll realize he has to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke, and Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
At Voyager Brian, if you wanna play Fortnite with me, we have to do it now. I got college tomorrow, so let me know soon, as you can win your own.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
I will give him another 5 minutes. We didn't answer me, then I will be reading out to someone else. Tiger Bryant.
You can't trust Cerberus.
At Voyager Brian, you got 5 minutes to answer me. Because I'm not waiting around for someone who's not gonna be telling me to base there online. I told him what time I'd become enough let. I got college tomorrow and I'm willing to place a Fortnite with him. It has to go to hurry up now. Okay. Good. You gonna hop on Fortnite? Hope you don't mind 2 people, because you took so long and I had 6 people in here and also read out to you. At Voyager Brian, can a cup of games Fortnite with you, but do not make me wait around again. So at Comet_SZN. Check out the awesome at Comet_SZN. They are killing it playing Apex Legends at https://twitch.tv/comet_SZN. Please go give them some love and I am sorry, I am trying to spend my time to paint a fortnight with you. I got college at Warjabrian and I told you what time I'll be coming off and you kept me waiting. Comet_SZN, hello my friend, how are you? And I do not like to be kept waiting, Tiger Brian. If anyone's still here, please join me on Tiger Bryant. Thanks everyone, we'll be carrying on this game next Sunday at 7th of February past 7. Thank you so much for staying, and thank you so much for letting me be in a bit of a bit.